Go, Priyanka.
Welcome to the 2022 Global Citizen Festival in Central Park. Let's hear it. Are you guys ready for the opening act? I don't hear you. I am so excited to introduce the first performers to hit the stage, New York. Make some noise for my favorite, the Jonas Brothers.
Central Park, make some noise! I don't think not the end. It's closing time, so leave with me again. Yeah. You got all my love to spend. Oh, let's find the place where happiness begins. Come on. We're gonna get to my living room, slip to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. Just dance to my living room, love with an attitude, talk to an ease move. We're gonna dance to my living room, slip to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. Dance to my living room, love with an attitude, yeah. It's only you, but you know that it's real. So why would you fight or try to deny the way that you feel? Oh, maybe your body's got another plan, so stop pretending you're shy. Just go on and dance, 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 dance. Early morning, love and light. Only get up to close the blinds. Yeah. Waiting, you don't change your mind. Just stay out, let's go feel right. Let's do it one more time. Yeah. We gon' dance to my living room, straight to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. Hey, just dance to my living room, love with an attitude, talk to an ease move. Oh, we gon' dance to my living room, straight to the way you move first when I'm leaving you. Yeah, dance to my living room, love with an attitude, wrong. Come on. It's only you, but you know that it's real. So why would you fight or try to deny the way that you feel? The way that you feel. Baby, your body's got another plan, so stop pretending you're shy. Just go on and dance, 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 dance. Central Park. Only human. It's only you. It's only human. I think it's time we get a little closer to y'all. What do you say? It feels good to be back in the greatest city in the world. New York City, make some noise. Now, we're from just across the river in New Jersey. And so this is a little bit like a homecoming for us. And no better place to come together for an amazing cause. And each and every one of you here today are incredible. And we're so grateful to get to be here to play for you. Now, what do you say we turn this up a notch, y'all? Come on! I'm hot, you're cold. You go around like you know who I am, oh, but you don't. You've got me on my toes. I'm stepping into the light. Trying to keep from going under. Baby, hold on. say we keep this party rolling here tonight? Come on.
Crazy, I have the lost, yeah. You know, I know you love me, yeah. I turn the cheap music up, and I'm puffing my chest. I'm getting ready to face you. You can call me obsessed. It's not your fault that they haven't got me. No disrespect. It's my right to be hellish. I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous.
Wish you didn't have to post it all. I wish you'd save a little bit just for me. Attractive or possessive girl. Call it passive or aggressive. I turn my cheap music up and I'm puffing my chest. I'm getting ready to face you. Call me obsessed. It's not your fault that they hug up. I mean, no disrespect. It's my right to be lavish, but I still get jealous.
You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous.
You're too sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants to taste. That's why
I still get jealous. We're the only ones invited. I say there's no one else for you, baby. 'Cause you know I get excited. When you get jealous too, I tell my it's not your fault that they have them. I mean, no disrespect. It's my right to be held.
too sexy, beautiful. Everybody wants to taste. That's why
You're too sexy, beautiful, and everybody wants to taste. That's why I still get jealous. That's why I still get jealous. That's why I still get jealous.
oh no. See you walking around like it's a funeral. So serious, go out those feet cold. We're just kidding, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the masterpiece, waste time with the masterpiece. You should be bombing me, you should be bombing me. Give a bit like fantasy, give a bit like fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously.
Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Keep on hoping, hit by the ocean. Walk for me, baby, walk for me now.
I'll be begging you, be my only one. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Keep on hoping. so carefully. Let's start living. Whoa. Talk to me, baby. That's right. I'm going up on these streets, regretting my home. Just lose my mind and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now. I'll be needing you, be my only one. Let's lose my mind and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Now it's your turn to sing it out to us. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Keep on hoping we talk to the ocean. Talk to me, baby. Streets we crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now. I'll be needing you, be my only one. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. I'm needing it now. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we can by the ocean. We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. Come on now.
I see her hand. Didn't wanna leave you like that. It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, you know, 100 unattached.
Come on.
'Cause my wheels are rolling. Ain't taking one foot off the gas. Headed home to one night. See the end of the line. Stare deep in your eyes, eyes. Just another year's got to take it too far. It's messing with my head, how I mess with your heart. Wake up in your bed, alone in the dark, down someday. Gotta leave before you love me. Leave before you love me. Leave before you love me. Before you love me.
Too good to know it. When I leave the party behind, don't care if they notice. Yeah, yeah, no. I'll just catch a ride. I'd rather be lonely. Wrapped around your body too tight. Yeah, I'm the type to get naked. Gonna keep my heart full breaking. 'Cause I'm gonna be staying, staying.
Just another year's got to take it too far. Messing with my head, how I mess with your heart. Wake up in your bed, alone in the dark, come someday. Leave before you love me. Leave before you love me. Leave before you love sometimes I take it too far. Come on! Dancing with my head, how I mess with your
All the way in the back!
Up in the bed, alone in the dark. Sorry, gotta leave before you love me. And 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 leave before you love me. Before you love me.
What an incredible crowd.
Thank you so much. And thank you to Global Citizen Festival for having us here. Global Citizen does amazing work, and we are so honored and thrilled to be a part of this wonderful night with so many incredible acts. And we just couldn't be more grateful to all of you for showing up and showing so much love. We are all in this together, and it is great to see so many people doing so much good work. So hats off to each and every one of you, and we hope you enjoy this night. And all of you watching all around the world right now, we love you, and we are so grateful to have been here tonight. Now we got one more for you. I want to see you go absolutely wild on this next song, y'all. Come on.
We go together, better than birds of a feather. You and me,
Come on.
we change the weather. Yeah, I'm feeling heat in December when you found me.
Sitting on top of cars, stumbling out of bars. Follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo inside my brain. Baby, you know it's obvious.
I'm a sucker for you. So I'm going anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah, baby, taking over you from me.
I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things. Now I know about you,
About you,
about you.
about you.
Baby, ain't the typical me, break my typical rules. It's true.
I'm a sucker for you. Too complicated. 'Cause I know you and you know everything about me. I can't remember. I'll have not to know forever when you found me.
Sitting on top of cars, stumbling out of bars. Follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo is on my brain. Baby, you know it's obvious.
Sing it. I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah, anyone taking over you from me.
I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things. No one knows about you,
About you,
about you.
about you.
Ain't the typical me, break my typical rule. It's true.
I'm a sucker for you.
Hey.
I'm a sucker for you.
Sitting on top of cars, stumbling out of bars. Follow you through the dark, can't get enough. You're the medicine and the pain, the tattoo is on my brain. Baby, you know it's obvious.
I'm a sucker for you. I'll go anywhere blindly. I'm a sucker for you. Yeah, anyone taking over you from me.
I'm a sucker for all the subliminal things. No one knows about you,
About you,
about you.
about you.
Ain't the typical me, break my typical rule. It's true.
I'm a sucker for you. I'm a sucker for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Central Park, you guys look amazing tonight. Thank you. Your host tonight is an amazing and incredible actor, an activist, and a longtime global citizen ambassador.
And I have the honor of calling her my wife. So please welcome Priyanka Chopra Jonas.
Crushed it. Let's hear it for the Jonas Brothers. I'll see you guys for dinner, okay? Come on, Central Park. Let's hear it for you. You. The reason we're here is you. You have done this, you have taken action, and you have created change. I am so excited to be back here with you all again. I remember the first time when I stepped onto the Global Citizen stage. It was 2016, and I walked out and I saw 60,000 people, just like I do tonight on this great lawn. And it was such an honestly awe-inspiring moment. You need to realize you're not a regular audience of festival goers. You're a movement of action takers. So let's give it up for yourself. Woo! We have an amazing night coming up. And since I have been here a few times, so for those of you who have seen me before, if I repeat my jokes, just laugh so everybody thinks it's funny, okay? Okay. Act surprised, the show is just getting started. For all of us here, but earlier today, thousands of people filled Black Star Square in Accra for the first time ever, the Global Citizen Festival in Ghana. As you all already know, tremendous progress has been made towards ending extreme poverty, but so much work remains to be done, especially since the pandemic hit. It has pushed us so far back. We need to break down barriers that hold back women and girls. We need to tackle the climate crisis. We need to address the fact that right now, more than 700 million still live in extreme poverty. So there's so much to be done, and as global citizens, we know how to do it, right? We know how to call for change and create impact. In fact, we have been doing it for 10 years now. Let's take a look back.
Thank you all for being a global citizen.
Norway has committed $250 million. The one and only Beyonce!
Give it up for the First Lady!
They deserve the same chances to get an education as my daughters and your daughters.
Everyone beats down the door of the global citizen to perform because it's unlike anything else.
You are now part of the global fight to end extreme poverty.
Global citizens like you know that fight for fairness and equality starts with empowering women and girls.
The global citizen movement, which began just 7 years ago with a few friends in a broom closet-sized office in downtown New York.
Also heard the cry and the call of the girl child.
All of you beautiful spirits.
That I hear you, I see you, and I believe you.
60,000 people. Persuade all who you work with, all who rule you, that this is our world and our children deserve better, and we intend to save this world.
One world together at home.
This is Lady Gaga.
To make you guys feel good, so. we are thanking first responders and others on the front lines of this global pandemic.
We all need each other.
Compassion and empathy that we're capable of achieving when we stand united, active in the mission to normalize equality.
The spirit is in us all to rally together and demand that no one, wherever they are born, is left behind.
This is real, like it's no joke.
The actions of a movement of people is needed to drive lasting change. That's why Global Citizen is about actions.
Joining our host, please welcome Guy O'Siri.
Global Citizen has always responded, right? And always responded fast to the urgent crises facing the world's most vulnerable people. And it is able to do so because of the support of all of you, the action takers. I'm gonna say that a lot because I'm really actually proud of the fact that I'm standing amongst so many people who care about the world and want to do something about it and have taken action. So just bear with me because I love y'all. Global communities that are willing to step up and artists who are consistently committing to show up. This year, we saw Global Citizen respond to a new crisis with its Stand Up for Ukraine campaign. And this guy right here, because his name is Guy O'Siri, you got that? Okay. Was a really important part of rallying the music industry around it. So please, let's give him a huge hand.
Thank you, Priyanka.
Of course.
We launched Stand Up for Ukraine, which started with a social media rally led by hundreds of thousands of global citizens, artists, athletes, actors, and creators in the lead up to a pledging event in Poland.
And this event's success shows what can be achieved when we call for collective action. We need everyone from global citizens to world leaders to people who have influential platforms to continue to raise their voice for those who cannot be heard.
I'm committed to doing that, and so are the artists I work with, like Bono, who spearheaded the effort with Global Citizen to raise support for Ukraine. And now it is my deepest pleasure to introduce someone who is instrumental in the success of this campaign, President of the European Commission, Ursula von der Leyen.
Thank you. Good evening, New York. Hello. It's great to be with you. There's such an amazing energy out here. Bravo. I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart and all the artists who used their voices to call for change. Global Citizen, I hear you loud and clear, and Europe is answering your call. We must put an end to hunger. And I am happy to announce that Europe is mobilizing 600 million euros for food security in Africa, the Caribbean, and the Pacific. And we need to defeat deadly diseases like malaria, AIDS, and tuberculosis. And that's why we are providing 715 million euros to the Global Fund. And today, my friends, I am pledging an additional 45 million euros to the UN Population Fund, so important. We have to take care of our girls and our women. They deserve it. And my friends, we must also take care of our planet. So, Europe will provide 7 billion euros to protect biodiversity around the globe. Nature needs our help, and I call on the world leaders to step up, and I count on you to drive us forward. Thank you. Have a great evening. Thanks a lot.
Joining our host, please welcome actor and activist Folake Olo-Ofoyeku.
Come on, guys, let's get it. Look at this. Woo! Just the day I decided to wear sneakers.
It's okay. It's okay.
Worldwide, more than 100 million people have been forced to flee their homes, representing displaced children across the world. Please welcome to the stage, Little Amal.
Little Amal has traveled from the Syrian border, across Turkey, and throughout Europe in the search for her mother, for an education, and to start a new life.
She represents a young Syrian refugee. But you know, she symbolizes all unaccompanied children who have been forced from their homes.
Earlier this year, over 6 million people left their homes in Ukraine, becoming refugees seeking safety beyond its borders.
Armed conflict has displaced children in places like Sudan, Myanmar, Eritrea, and many more. And if we don't find a way to address this crisis, children risk missing out on an education, their childhood. We risk an entire generation of children to violence.
The refugee crisis extends beyond Ukraine and war. People have become refugees due to natural disasters, hunger, or persecution based on gender, sexual orientation, or religion in Africa, South America, Asia, and beyond.
This week, Little Amal came to New York City to shed light on this very urgent refugee crisis.
This is a global issue that we cannot ignore. We must all join Little Amal in her quest to remind the people in power that refugees around the world need our help.
Please welcome journalist and talk show host Tamron Hall.
Hello, everybody! What's up? What's up, ladies? Right now, there are more than 100 million people displaced around the world. Little Amal being such tonight and here tonight is such an important reminder of this global crisis. We know this crowd is ready to use their voice for change. And I want to hear you now. Central Park, are you all having a good time? Woo! Catch me now. It is time for me to pass the microphone, not to you, to an artist who uses her voice to entertain, inspire, and impact the world. I call her my sister. Please, please, put your hands together for activist, singer, songwriter, UNICEF ambassador, incomparable Queen Angelique Kidjo.
Good afternoon, New York. Good afternoon, Central Park. Are you there? I want to thank every one of you for coming tonight, for joining Global Citizen Festival to raise your voice to fix the problems we are facing on this world. We all know them. I won't tell you about it. I just know that you are committed, and I am here, right here with you. And we gotta sing to what we are, who we are, and what we are about to do. Are you ready? So you're gonna sing this. Ashe mama, Africa. Ashe mama, Africa. Come on, yo. Louder. It's a celebration, it's not a funeral. Come on, let's go for it. Ashe mama, Africa. Come on, everybody. Ashe mama. Baby fond Africa bello, me when I form a more that better. Me the social la me wade, me the manalin that baby to. You form oro nya nya to the way. Africa maybe say to way, you know me be nya nya. Let's go. Mama Africa, oh Mama Africa. the center of the world, the city where one of the iconic band of rock and roll come from, the Talking Heads with David Byrne. Are you ready for once in a lifetime today? Let's do this. And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Once in a lifetime. full house. And you may ask yourself, where does that highway go to? And you may ask yourself, am I right? Am I wrong? And you say to yourself, my God, what have I done? Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Under the rocks and stones. Letting the days go by. Letting the days go by. Into the blue again. Once in a lifetime. You wanna know what we want? You wanna know what we want? Palongo who black or todo nudo me. What we want? You wanna know what we want? You wanna know what we want? Palongo who black or todo nudo me. What we want? You wanna know what we want? Gotta have the sanamiro. Gotta have the sanamiro. Gotta have the sanamiro. 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 Gotta have the sanamiro. Gotta have the sanamiro. Sanamiro.
Joining our host, please welcome actor, activist, and global citizen ambassador, Rachel Brosnahan.
Give it up for the amazing Angelique Kidjo. Woo! Come on. At the current rate of progress, it could take over 267 years to achieve gender equality, which would see women everywhere become active decision makers in every aspect of their lives. It would also see male allies rising to the occasion and standing up as proud feminists.
With global citizens like you taking action, we can change course and get things back on track to achieve that reality.
And in the last 10 years, global citizens have taken more than 4 million actions to empower women and girls, which helped mobilize over $4 billion.
Education has been a major focus as a part of this and the efforts to end poverty over the last 10 years. In 2016, Global Citizen partnered with other organizations for the launch of Education Cannot Wait, a $1 billion global fund to meet the educational needs of millions of children in crisis. Take a look at what happened when global citizens like you stood up for girls' education.
Imagine yourself, you're in the middle of a conflict. I mean, you have literally lost everything in your life. And as a child, I mean, the only hope left is if I just can get an education, I can change my life.
Right now, 62 million girls are not in school. Giving them that chance is at the core of our work to end global poverty.
There are people all over the world that need help, and we all are here right now making a change, so thank you so much.
A few weeks ago, I met Rihanna. We decided to launch a call for education and precisely to commit ourselves for the Global Partnership for Education. We want to raise $3.1 billion for the coming years.
My government is committed
to increase our national budget for education year upon year.
I have been working with Global Citizen to ask the UK, Ireland, the US, and other world leaders to ensure a quality education for children in crisis by supporting the Education Cannot Wait Fund.
Tonight, I'm proud to give effect to that commitment by announcing a pledge of €6 million to Education Cannot Wait.
Los primeros días fue cuando llegamos y sí fue difícil hacer compañeritos. Yo no hablaba tanto esos días. Yo me sentía atrasada porque escribía lento, sacaba bajas notas.
Que es que la educación construye país y cuando construye país transforma realidades, transforma sociedad y cuando esto sucede se contribuye a la paz.
A mí me gusta ir al colegio porque hacemos más compañeritos, aprendemos más y podemos descubrir cosas que no se hayan visto.
Please welcome CEO of the Lego Foundation, Anne Brigitte Albertson, and Director of Education Cannot Wait, Yasmin Sharif.
So imagine there was a magic wand that could transform the lives of millions of children affected by war and disaster. Well, there is education. The Lego Foundation is thrilled tonight to announce 25 million in new funding for Education Cannot Wait, the UN's Global Fund for Education in Emergency and Protracted Crisis. Now I call on others to commit to the same cause because together we must invest in children most often marginalized and show the world that philanthropy, governments, and non-profits can do everything when they stand shoulder to shoulder to meet the challenges of our time. Let us together truly work to transform the world through education.
Thank you, the Lego Foundation. You shine as an example of the private sector's transformative force for humanity. 222 million children worldwide had their education disrupted by multiple crises. So commitments like this are essential to get them back on track. We call on all public and private sector partners to help Education Cannot Wait achieve our minimum financing target of an additional $1.5 billion. Yes, together we can urgently deliver quality education for millions of affected children. So join us in calling for commitments today. Thank you, Global Citizen, and thank you, Rachel Brosnahan, and thank you, AB at Lego Foundation.
And thanks to Yasmin, who makes it all happen.
Please welcome Belgium's Minister of Development, Cooperation and Major Cities, Miriam Katir.
I do not believe it is normal that girls are forced to get married at the age of 14 years old. Some of them become mothers at such a young age. Having a child while you are still a child on yourself, a decision that has such a huge impact on the rest of your life. And as parents, you want the best for your children. Parents should not be faced to choose due to the lack of money, sending their daughters to school, or forcing her into marriage. And that's why I am announcing 2.6 million euro to the International Labour Organization to invest in social protection. Girls should be able to make their own choice. Girls belong in school. Because who runs the world? Yeah, girls. Thank you.
Please welcome award-winning journalist and founder of Katie Couric Media, Katie Couric, and ballerina, author, and philanthropist, Misty Copeland.
Hi, everyone. Are you guys having fun? I participated in the very first Global Citizen Festival here in Central Park back in 2012, and it got me thinking about how much has changed in the last 10 years. NASA, for example, announced its first ever spacewalk by an all-woman crew. Give it up for NASA. Serena Williams won her 23rd Grand Slam title. And my friend Misty Copeland became the first African-American female principal dancer at the American Ballet Theater.
Growing up, I did not see a lot of girls or women represented at the forefront in sports or politics. It was not that they weren't capable, they just needed the opportunity. And then one day, I saw Katie Couric become the first female solo anchor of a network evening newscast, and it was a big deal.
What girls see, what we decide to show our girls, and what we show our boys, for that matter, it really makes a difference.
If girls see women represented as artists, athletes, as scientists, as world leaders in business and government, they can see themselves with those roles in the future.
Female representation in the media plays a vital part in that, and P&G is a company that has really recognized its responsibility for accurate and authentic portrayals in its advertising.
It also matters who is telling the stories. Having women behind the camera in filmmaking, advertising, and media, which is why I am pleased to welcome to the stage an award-winning girls advocate and filmmaker, Zuriel Adewale.
Give it up for Zuriel, everybody. Come on.
What's up, New York? How are you guys doing today? Good? Yeah, you guys sound amazing. Make some noise. Thank you so much, Katie and Misty, for that introduction. I'm honored to be sharing the stage with such pioneering women like you. Just like Global Citizen, I've been taking action for girls and our planet for the past 10 years. When I was 12 years old, I was part of P&G's iconic Always campaign that changed norms and culture around the world and made Like a Girl mean something amazing. Tonight, I am pleased to announce that P&G is stepping up again to create new content that shows a more gender-equal world. The chore gap for women and girls has only grown wider since the pandemic, affecting girls' education and women's economic opportunities. Building on the aerial Share the Load movement in India and Dawn and Swiffer's Close the Chore Gap in the US, P&G will launch more campaigns that portray equal sharing of the work in our homes. Because we believe that home equality and equality in our homes goes a long way to creating more equality in our world. Thank you all very much.
Please welcome founders of Women in Training, Brooke and Brianna Bennett, and Miss Universe 2021, Harnaz Sandhu.
Hello, namaste, global citizens. I'm proud to join you and these two remarkable young women to talk about periods. My mom is a gynecologist, so I grew up talking about my period with no shame. And I always had access to the products that I needed, but that's not the case for more than 500 million people around the world who experience period poverty.
Period poverty affects people across the U.S. 1 in 5 girls in the U.S. miss school or activities because they lack access to the period products they need.
We started Women in Training in our hometown of Montgomery, Alabama, to advocate for menstrual equity and health education and to help our girls in our community.
And they have been doing incredible work, but tonight we are here to announce a new collective, the Global Menstrual Equity Accelerator. So this group is kicking off a new campaign called Period for Change. Yes, Period for Change, which will fight stigma, influence policy, and secure the resources needed to end period poverty. Thank you.
Please welcome the Prime Minister of Luxembourg, Xavier Bettel, and Executive Director of the United Nations Population Fund, the UN Sexual and Reproductive Health Agency, Natalia Kanem.
Global citizens, Luxembourg shares a new commitment to empowering women and girls around the world.
For far too long, humanity has accepted the denial of women and girls' autonomy, which is not normal. Practices like female genital mutilation harm bodies, lives, and futures.
I'm proud to announce tonight that my country, Luxembourg, will increase its funding by over 70% for the next 4 years to support the joint program between the UNFPA and UNICEF to end this practice once and for all. We need to empower women, girls, and adolescents to exercise their sexual and reproductive health and rights and to make autonomous decisions about their bodies. Sorry guys, it's not on us. Sorry guys, it's not on us to decide what is good for a woman. Let them make their choice themselves.
Thank you. Thank you for this commitment. Thank you. And I am also delighted to announce an additional $10.5 million to drive improved quality service provision to advance women and girls' health and well-being from the generous support of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Join us here tonight as we rally around the world for women's health and rights.
Ciao.
So these double fishes back up with my name. Hey, hey. I ain't gotta be a rapper with a chain. Yeah. Rules are kinda different when you're badding up the game straight. Badding up the game, bad it up again. Yeah. Had them up before, I have them up again. Yeah. Fair brothers, man, your man them will pretend. Yeah. Pussy by himself, he's badder with his friends. Oh, you man are so insecure, man, it's a joke. I need a ball on the yo, cause I'm the goal. If you believe in your source, then raise a toast. These are some genius thoughts, so make the brother say me some. I need all the homage, could you pay me?
Please welcome CNN host and Dream.org tech founder, Van Jones.
Hey. That was an amazing performance from Storm Z, all the way in Black Star Square. That was incredible. Listen, global citizens, it's good to see everybody here today. I'm standing up here calling for change. You're calling for change. One of the best ways we can fight for a positive future is to open up access to education, especially around technology. My whole family got out of poverty on a bridge called My Father's Back. And it was largely because my dad had access to quality education. That's a ticket out of poverty for everybody, especially when we focus on preparing young people for the jobs of the future. Young people and people of color need to be able to participate and design what's coming in technology. This is not about fighting to get in the back of the line. for the last century's jobs. It's about putting underestimated young people in the front of the line for the new century's jobs and making sure that the change that is coming works for everybody. Verizon knows this. They've taken huge steps toward empowering young people in technology. So please join me in welcoming to the stage Verizon's Chief Corporate Social Responsibility Officer, Rose Kirk, and two incredible young people, William Chavez and Minu Patel.
Woo! Hey, global citizen, what would you do if you were given $1 billion to spend over 10 years? What would you do with it? Well, I used it to create Verizon Innovative Learning, which provides free technology, curriculum, and connectivity to students across the U.S. Through this work, we will reach 10 million youth with digital skills training by 2030. Technological innovation will play a central role in tackling some of the world's biggest and most pressing issues in the years to come. But millions of people still lack access to vital tech resources like the internet, which is why our Verizon Innovative Learning Initiative is so important to us. Joining me today are two of the program's alumni, William and Manu.
I'm William, a freshman in high school and a community activist with plans to become a computer software engineer. I'm one of over 1.5 million students who've been impacted by Verizon's innovative learning.
And I'm Minu. When I was in middle school, our Verizon Innovating Learning Lab exposed me to technology and the possibilities for my future. Now, I'm majoring in information science and technology at Temple University and learning how to apply innovative solutions to the world around us.
William and Manu, thank you. Over the past decade, Verizon has been focused on bridging the digital divide in education, committing over $1 billion in market value so far. We are excited to offer the best resources from our Verizon Innovative Learning program for free. Through Verizon Innovative Learning HQ, an online education portal bringing next-generation learning tools to classrooms, we are committed to closing the digital divide.
Please welcome back award-winning journalist and founder of Katie Couric Media, Katie Couric.
Hi, everyone. Me again. I love Van, so I asked him to come and stand next to me. So this is very exciting, everyone, because this Texas native made history and has changed country music forever, using her voice and visibility as a platform for social justice. She has refused to cower to critics who want her to just shut up and sing. And she knows just how important it is for girls all over the world to see her living her dream out loud. So put your hands together for this vocal powerhouse, the one, the only, Mickey Guyton!
How y'all doing, New York? Put your hands together, come on! I love my skin, I love my hair, and if it bothers you, I really don't care. I love my hips, I love my thighs, the way they move and they shake when the beat is right. Yeah, my mama always said everybody's got their own kind of rhythm. Come on! And you better celebrate what you is, never mind what you isn't, 'cause that's what makes you different. One in a billion. Go ahead, just own it. It kinda feels good, don't it? 'Cause that's what makes you different. Woo! Come on. Don't wanna fit in, I wanna fit out. Don't want a cookie cutter watering me down. I'm just me, to get a lead. I'm just trying to be who I was born to be. Yeah, my mama always said everybody
Thank you so much. Y'all, my name is Mickey Guyton, and it is such an honor to represent country music at the Global Citizen Festival. That is right. Black girls sing country music. Remember that. Don't ever let them put you in a box. This next song, actually, I just want to say it is such an honor to be singing in front of you guys. Hello. And singing for so many people committed to making this world better and fighting against world hunger and poverty and fighting for equality and equity for women and girls. And what is going on in this world, I felt really moved to sing a cover for you guys. I'm actually really scared because it's Beyonce's If I Were a Boy. And if you guys know this song, please sing it with me. If I were a boy, even just for a day, I see you. I'd roll out of bed in the morning and throw on what I wanted and go. I see you. The guys and chase after girls. I'd kick in with who I wanted, and I'd never get confronted for it, 'cause they stick up for me. If I were a boy, I think I could understand how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'd be a better man. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taking you for granted, and everything you had got destroyed. If I were a boy, come on, I would turn off my phone, tell everyone it's broken, so they think that I was sleeping alone. Y'all can put your hands up, come on. I put myself first and make the rules as I go, 'cause I know that she'd be faithful, waiting for me to come home, to come home. If I were a boy, I think I could understand, oh, how it feels to love a girl. I swear I'd be a better man. I listen to her, 'cause I know how it hurts when you lose the one you wanted, 'cause he's taking you for granted, and everything you had got destroyed. It's a little too late for you to come back. Say it's just a mistake, think I'd forgive you like that. If you thought I would wait for you, you thought wrong. You're just a boy, you don't understand, oh, how it feels to love a girl. Someday you wish you were a better man. You don't listen to her, you don't care how it hurts until you lose the one you wanted, just a boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this next song I wrote about my husband, who's standing right there. And a few years ago, he had gotten really, really sick. And we didn't know what was wrong with him. And the next thing, I knew we were in the cancer ward. And seeing him have bone marrow biopsies and so many things. And it was so hard seeing the person that I love so much be scared. And it was hard. And I knew that no matter where I was, that I was going to walk in this journey with him. And I want to dedicate this next song to all the men and women that are holding their family through a really difficult time. So we had a really long intro, everybody. And now it's just now starting. So, you guys, I just want to say that I love y'all. And it has truly been such an honor to sing for so many amazing people here in New York. This is a dream come true, so thank you so much for making this black girl from Waco, Texas, dreams come true. This song is called Lay It On Me. I feel it in the air. I can see through your smoke and mirrors. Baby, let your heart be naked. I'm riding. Come meet me on the other side. Make it rain in this burning house. Pouring down till the sun comes up. I'm riding. I want you good, your bad, your ugly. I want the truth and all your lies. I want you perfectly imperfect. Lay it on me tonight. I want the light that fills the darkness. Give me your heaven and your hell. I want to show you that you're worth it. Lay it on me tonight. I see you back there. So dancing on the tightrope. Let your walls crash down. No, I ain't trying to be your savior, but I'm right. Oh, I'm right here. I want you good, you're bad, you're ugly. I want the truth and all your lies. I want you perfectly imperfect. Lay it on me tonight. I want the light that fills the darkness. Give me your heaven and your hell. I wanna show you that you're worth it. Lay it on me tonight. Ooh, oh, ooh, lay it on me. Ooh, lay it on me tonight. Hey. I want your good, your bad, your ugly. I want the truth in all your lies. I want you perfectly imperfect. Lay it on me tonight. Ooh, lay it on me. Ooh, lay it on me tonight. I want your light that fills the darkness. Give me your heaven and your hell. I want to show you that you're worth it. Lay it on me tonight. Lay it on me tonight. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. So this is my last song, and I want to encourage everyone out here to pursue your dreams And don't ever let anybody put you in that imaginary box that they so often try to put us in. Be exactly who you are meant to be, who God designed you to be. Again, my name is Mickey Guyton. This is my new single, Something About You. Come on! Y'all love some country music, come on! It's hard to put a finger on exactly what you do, but you got me in my feelings, that ain't something I'm used to. I don't mind, I kinda like it, don't need nothing new. You can just keep doing what you do. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you're looking at t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes, and I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you. There's something about you. You being you, baby, sure gets me in the mood, babe. Why you gotta be so smooth, babe, so rude, babe, and I just can't get me enough. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you're looking at t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes, but I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you. There's something about me. There's something about us, boy. There's something about me. There's something about you. There's something about you. How you doing, New York? Ain't nothing I'll change. Nobody can take your place. There's something about the way that you're looking at me. There's something about the way that you look in that t-shirt. Maybe it's the way I get lost in your eyes. Yeah, I can see forever when you give me that smile. There's something about you. There's something about me. There's something about us, boy. There's something about me. Something about you. There's something about you. Black girl country in the building. Yeah, boy, there's something about you. There's just something about you. Yeah, boy, there's something about you. Thank you so much, New York. I'm Mickey Guyton. It's such an honor singing for you guys today.
Joining our host, please welcome Katie Holmes.
In the last decade, global citizens have taken more than 2.4 million actions for the planet, leading to the mobilization of millions of dollars, not just in commitments, but also policy measures to save the planet and its people. But we need to keep that pressure up.
The world's poorest nations contribute the least to climate change, but suffer the most from its effects. It could become too hot to live in places in sub-Saharan Africa, South America, and India. Sea levels are rising faster today than ever before.
And yet, the funding allotted to the International Climate Finance, which would help communities worldwide address and adapt to climate change, is obviously drastically less than what's needed to tackle this issue at scale.
Joining us now are two activists who are part of the biggest climate movement in the world, and they are making sure that their message is heard.
Please welcome Ugandan climate justice activist Vanessa Nakate and Mexican climate activist Shia Bastida from the Fridays for Future movement.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Hi, everyone. Yesterday, she and I took to the streets to demand justice for the people most affected by the climate crisis.
The communities most affected are also the most marginalized ones.
We are suffering the devastating consequences of a problem we did not create.
So who is going to pay for these communities, for Pakistan, for the lost islands of the Caribbean and the Pacific, for the destruction in Uganda, the communities that must flee the Bangladeshi coastline, and for the drought in the Horn of Africa?
The wealthy nations are the ones that created this crisis and have to step up. We are fighting for our future and to create a society that functions in harmony with Mother Earth, not against it.
You cannot adapt to starvation. You cannot adapt to extinction. You cannot adapt to the loss of your cultures. You cannot adapt to the loss of your identity. Loss and damage is happening right now, and it is time to put it at the center of all negotiations.
And we can all still take actions. Call on leaders to fulfill the $100 billion a year climate pledge to finance the Global South. Demand the implementation of a fossil fuel treaty, which all of you can personally sign on to, and advocate against the destruction of nature. We are in a decisive moment, and all of us can do something for climate justice. So what do we want?
Climate justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Climate justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
Goodbye!
Please welcome climate change activist and 2022 Global Citizen Prize Citizen Award winner, Brianna Fruin, and scientist, educator, and TV host, Bill Nye.
Here are some facts about the Pacific Islands. There are 25,000 of them, inhabited by 2.3 million people who speak nearly 1,800 different languages. The ecosystem has unique fish, birds, turtles, and seagrass. And these magnificent places are on the front lines of climate change. When the globe warms, the glaciers melt, the storms intensify, and the destruction hits, it hits them first, and it hits them fast.
Climate change is the crisis of our generation, but we don't need to see it as the end. Instead, we can see it as the beginning of a new era where all of us come together to renew our relationship with nature. I've been working to combat climate change since I was 11, and I can tell you that in order for this to work, we need to defend climate advocacy. The attacks against activists must stop. This intimidation deters others from speaking out and creating change. The time for change is now. It is time for wealthy nations to pay for the damage they cause to island nations like mine. We feel the effects, we see the destruction, and experience the despair of climate change, even though we've never had anything to do with the cause.
And now, allow me to introduce two leaders of island nations, Antigua and Barbuda's Prime Minister, Gaston Brown.
And Vanuatu's President, Nike Vudo Baravu.
Thanks, you all.
Distinguished global citizens, despite our negligible contributions to climate change, it is small island states like Antigua and Barbuda that are experiencing its worst effects. As chair of the Alliance of Small Island States, I'm asking global citizens to call on world leaders to commit to creating an official loss and damage response fund at COP27 as a form of climate justice in which the polluter pays. The polluter must pay. Our requirements do not stop there. High and middle income small island states should not be excluded from much needed development assistance, especially during a time of climate crisis. That is why I'm calling on the United Nations to adopt a new system that would look beyond merely income and to adopt a multidimensional vulnerability index that takes into consideration the vulnerability and resilience of small island states. Join me in this call for a fair and just response to climate change. Much love and blessings. I thank you.
Hello, global citizens. I am pleased that Vanuatu, alongside a coalition of countries, is spearheading an international campaign to take the issue of climate change to the International Court of Justice. Also important, Vanuatu is supporting countries and their call to face down coal, oil, and gas, the three most important drivers of the climate crisis we are now faced with. So, global citizen, Vanuatu hears your voice. We will leave no stone unturned in our unwavering fight for climate justice. Thank you, Thomas. Merci beaucoup. I thank you all and have a good night, everybody.
Please welcome Prime Minister of Barbados, Mia Amor Motley.
Good afternoon. This is a story that we've seen play out on the world stage time and time again. Poor countries paying for the price of wealthier nations. My friends, we're seeing this now in Pakistan, where the flooding is so extreme that it has pushed 1/3 of the country underwater. It is apocalyptic. Pakistan has a very, very small carbon footprint, and yet is suffering from some of the most devastating effects of this climate crisis. And yes, this is only one example among many. Right here in the Americas, Puerto Rico has been crippled by flash flooding just this week. Guadeloupe, Turks and Caicos Islands, and Bermuda all have been victims of Hurricane Fiona. My friends, this is proof that the climate crisis is real, and it is, yes, man-made. We have to convince world leaders to take action to help the countries that need it most. I said last year that this is a death sentence for us, and the crises are only going to multiply. So I stand here today speaking directly to the leaders of the wealthy nations, but through you, because you have the power. These nations have received billions of dollars from the IMF, and through special drawing rights, we want them, they received it for COVID-19. Make good now on their promise to reallocate some of those funds. Honor their word to provide at the very least the $100 billion that was promised in Paris years ago for the adaptation for climate vulnerable countries. And yes, let us settle a network, a framework for funding loss and damage, because it is fair, it is right, and it's the only thing that will cause them to pay for what we are suffering from. My friends, I am also here to call on the multilateral institutions like the World Bank to act. The only way ahead is a just energy green transition. And yes, my friends, our time is running out. You cannot win slow and get through, because you will lose fast. Thank you.
Please welcome to the Global Citizen stage, Charlie Puth.
Let's do it.
It's been a long day without you, my friend, and I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. We've come a long way from where we began. Sing it. Why'd you have to leave so soon, yeah? Why'd you have to go? Why'd you have to leave me when I needed you the most? I'll play it back over and over and hear your last words. I know you're in a better place, but it's always gonna hurt. So carry on. Give me all the strength I need to carry on. It's been a long day without you, my friend, and we've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all about it when I see you again. When I see you again. So cold, I'll be waiting right here for you till the day you're home. So carry on, give me all the strength I need to carry on. So let the light guide your way. Hold every memory as you go. Every route you take will always lead you home. Joe Clark, sing it to me. It's been a louder. Hey, we've come a long way from where we began. See you again, when I see you again. When I see you again, see you again. When I see you again. Memories follow me left and right. I can feel take up every corner of my mind. Ever since the day you went away, how to erase your body from out my brain. Maybe I should just focus on me instead. All the nights we were tangled up in your bed. Oh no. Going round in circles, guy. take up every corner of my mind. Your love stays with me day and night. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now? I can feel it. You take up every corner of my mind. What you gonna do now?
Listen now, look, everybody turn around and look at that skyline right now. Is that not the most unbelievable thing ever? I want to thank all of you for being here today. You took action for a better world to be here today. Little things all add up, and together we can make lasting change for those who really need it the most. Nobody should go to bed hungry at night. Nobody should be denied the right to an education or be discriminated against because of their race or gender. We have the resources and we have the ability to put an end to extreme poverty. We just need those in power to find the will to do it. Now listen. Having grown up in New Jersey, and spending most of my life in this beautiful city, I went to school here. I know how much this next song means to New York, so please sing along with me if you know the words to this song.
Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Have a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. Seen all the movie stars in their fancy cars and their limousines. Been there on the Rockies under the evergreens. Oh, I know what I'm needed, and I don't want to waste no time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. Comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I let it slide. Don't care if it's Chinatown or on Riverside. I don't
give it up for him. Go off. Thank you so much for having us. Thank you. Have a good night.
Please welcome United States Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer and Senator Chris Coons.
Hello, everybody. Is Charlie Puth the greatest? And is New York the greatest? So last month, the Senate passed and President Biden signed the most consequential piece of climate legislation ever. It will reduce the amount of carbon going into the atmosphere by 40% by 2030. It will build green infrastructure, creating 9 million new good-paying green jobs, and it'll finally make the polluters pay. But we didn't stop there. Last week, we passed the Kigali Amendment. It will eliminate the poison HFCs, the hydrofluorocarbons that are poisoning our atmosphere. One molecule of hydrofluorocarbon is 1,000 times worse for our atmosphere than one molecule of carbon dioxide. And this bill will lower global temperatures by 1 degree Fahrenheit by 2100. So, this was the greatest 1-2 punch against climate change that any Congress has ever done, and we're just getting started. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Senator Schumer. Hunger, food insecurity is also a huge problem for too many across our world, and it's one more crisis that climate change is making much, much worse. I'm glad to say the United States is working to address this. The Senate just passed my Global Malnutrition and Prevention Treatment Act unanimously, proving there's bipartisan support for helping those in need. That bill now heads to our president's desk for his signature, coupled with President Biden's determined, decisive action on fighting climate change. Our country is now confronting head-on the biggest challenges that our global community faces. As chair of the Senate subcommittee that funds all of our foreign assistance, I will keep working with Senator Schumer to fund issues like climate change and improve the lives of millions and millions of families across the globe. Thank you, global citizens, for everything you do. You are the wind beneath our wings.
You are the greatest, and we are in a New York state of mind.
Thank you.
No one sees the world quite like an airline. But the world we see below us every day is changing. Fast. That's why Delta has already committed $1 billion toward reducing our carbon footprint. It's why we're working with Airbus to create the future of aviation with the world's first hydrogen-powered airplane, and switching ground vehicle after ground vehicle to electric. It's why we're accelerating our push to source sustainable aviation fuel. And it's why we're also getting rid of 4.9 million pounds of single-use plastics annually. That's just what we're doing. But it'll take more than just the 85,000 of us at Delta. It'll take everyone, at every airline and in every industry. Because we know a thing or two about getting where we need to be. And it's time we all got going. Together.
Please welcome General Manager of Sustainability, Delta Airlines, Stephanie Zhu, and President of Green Up Sustainability Business Resource Group, Alyssa Moskowitz-Chanis.
Aviation's reliance on jet propulsion and fossil fuels makes it one of the most challenging sectors to decarbonize. At Delta, we believe in a future for aviation where you don't have to choose between seeing the world and saving it.
From accelerating the availability of sustainable aviation fuels to driving disruptive innovation for the aircraft of the future, we are taking actions today to ensure the miracle of flight remains accessible for generations to come. We are excited to join you to make meaningful change and keep climbing towards a more sustainable future. Woo!
Please welcome 2022 Global Citizen Prize Citizen Award winner, Mitzi Cortez, and actor, singer, and activist, Sophia Carson.
How we feeling, global citizens? Woo! It is such an honor to be here with all of you and to share the stage with Mitzi, a true leader representing indigenous communities that are being disproportionately impacted by climate change. Mitzi, es un honor compartir el escenario contigo.
Gracias, Sofía. Es un honor estar aquí con todos ustedes, Global Citizens. La Madre Tierra está enferma por un modelo de explotación infinita. Si no se toma acción urgente, más pueblos y mujeres indígenas serán desplazados de sus territorios.
Indigenous people and women around the world are being displaced as a result of the climate crisis and the exploitation of our Mother Earth.
La justicia climática debe implicar justicia para los pueblos indígenas. Nosotros somos alternativas vivas a la crisis climática. Resistimos a la violencia ecocida y genocida. Eso que muchos han llamado desarrollo y crecimiento ha implicado violencia para nuestros territorios.
In order to achieve climate justice, we must work with indigenous communities like Mitzi's. They are the living solutions to the climate crisis, resisting deforestation, mining, and mega projects that are destroying their communities.
¿De qué sirve el dinero para reparar, financiar o mitigar si no detenemos la guerra contra los pueblos indígenas y la Madre Tierra? Necesitamos que los responsables detengan el exterminio contra nuestros territorios. Defiende el futuro. Únete a la resistencia indígena.
Join the indigenous people in their fights to defend the planet. Global citizens, please make some noise for Mitzi! Now our next performer is a force of nature and wants all of us to use our voices to become climate activists and defenders of the earth.
Démosle la bienvenida a Rosalía!
Lo que pasó, a ti te lo cuento. No creas que no dolió. sucedió. Yo tenía a mi bebé, era algo bien especial, pero me obsesioné con algo que a él le hacía mal. Miles de canciones en mi mente y él me lo notaba. Y él tantas veces que me lo decía, yo como si nada. Malamente lo ama y no va a quererme de verdad. Es demasiado traicionera, como ya viene, se me va. Yo sé que será celosa, yo nunca le confiaré. Si quiero duermo con ella, pero nunca me la voy a casar. Lo que pasó me dejó en vela, que no puedo ni pensar. La sangre le hierve, siempre quiere más. Puñaladita, da su ambición en el pecho, afilada en lo peor. Malamente la fama y no va a quererme de verdad. Es demasiado traicionera, como ya viene, se me va. Yo sé que será celosa, yo nunca le confiaré. Si quiero duermo con ella, pero nunca me la voy a casar. No hay manera de que esta obsesión se me fuera, ya desaparezca. Yo aún no aprendí la manera. No hay manera que desaparezca. Malamente la fama y no va a quererme de verdad. Es demasiado traicionera, como ya viene, se me va. Yo sé que será celosa, yo nunca le confiaré. Si quiero duermo con ella, pero nunca me la voy a casar. New York! I love to play this song for you. Al piano. Y dice así. Pero mírate, no pienses más, nada que pensar. Tan rico no puede ser, de cuero no, pero estoy en cuero. Te quiero como mi bike, husband, modo spike. Yo la di, toqué se montó, segundo chingarte, lo primero Dios, so good, good, so good, so good, so good, so good, so good. Enamorada de tu pistola, roja amapola, crash esa ola, casi me controla. Enamorada de tu pistola, roja amapola, crash, esa ola casi me controla y te quiero como mi vez, hazme entender, modo spy, caro como que tiene un diamante en la punta, siempre me pone por delante de esa puta. So good. 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 So good. So good. So good. So good. Te quiero comer. Ya te quiero hacer hentai, ya te quiero hacer hentai, ya te quiero hacer hentai, hacerte Thank you so much. Can I have some water? Muchísimas gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me tonight. Thank you for giving me so much love. You know, today I feel really grateful to be here performing because today is a special day because Global Citizen, and also, fun fact, in a few hours is my birthday. And honestly, for me, the biggest gift, the biggest present is to be able to sing for you tonight. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gracias, Global Citizen. Yo creo que estaría muy bien cantar un bolerito, pero voy a beber agua un momentito. En mi agonía, tú sabiendo que mi alma se moría, con amigos entre copas te reías, la ambición, delirio de grandeza hizo en mí un ser martirizado, porque estaba locamente enamorado esa bajeza. Espera, con el tiempo justiciero que retornes buscando una ilusión de amor y volverás a mí. Así lo espero, mujer sin corazón. Con el tiempo justiciero que retornes buscando una ilusión de amor y volverás a mí. Así lo espero, así lo espero. Sin corazón. Vestida con el que defendí, bailando Pamela de Candy. Así tú te prendaste de mí el día en que yo te conocí. Sé que tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado. Solo tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado. Ya no te quiero como antes, me rompiste pero solo en parte. Y ahora ves tus claves para pensarte, pero no olvidaste yo ya es un arte. Na, 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 na. Lo que es na, 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 na. Entre tú y yo ya. Ya no me acuerdo de tu cara, la forma de tu cuerpo ni que la pensara. Hay demasiado que nos separa, la vida es bonita pero traicionera. Tío con el que defendí, bailando Pamela de Candy. Así tú te prendiste de mí el día en que yo te conocí. Pero tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado. Solo tú no me has olvidado, no me has olvidado, no me has... Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Entre tú y yo ya. Na, 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 na. Lo que es na, 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 na. Entre tú y yo ya. Thank you so much. Touching you, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I'm inclined to believe they never would.
Rosalía, woo! Social platforms have allowed activists to connect across borders and mobilize in numbers like never before. We've seen it with movements like Fridays for the Future, and platforms like YouTube can be really helpful in creating content for engaging people. Yesterday, Global Citizen held its first ever YouTube Creators Summit for climate change. And I had the opportunity, to connect with these incredible creators right here on stage at the summit yesterday, and we heard from leading activists and experts who explained how we can use our social platforms to amplify messages and collectively create change. I think I can speak for everyone that I was super inspired. Thank you guys for everything that you're doing.
I completely agree, Priyanka. We left the summit full of energy and ready to create stories that spark meaningful conversations around the globe. We are all influencers with international audiences, which have the potential to make real and lasting impact. So on this Global Citizen stage, we are pledging to use our platforms to drive real change on the climate crisis. We can create content, we can reach millions, and just like Global Citizen, we can take action now.
Woo!
Now is the time to sustainably invest in Africa. When the Henrique Nombedje Bridge opened in 2014, all offices were closed across the city of Abidjan. Cutting daily commute by hours and carbon emission in the process, this infrastructure improved lives. At Harif General Partners, investing African capital to build Africa, it's at the core of our philosophy, because we believe infrastructure is a catalyst for development and economic growth.
Joining our host, please welcome TV personality and best-selling author, Antoni Porowski.
Woo! Yes! Global Citizens have taken over 30 million actions in the last 10 years. That has directly contributed to the fight to end poverty by helping 1.5 billion people.
But the last 2 years have threatened progress made. The COVID-19 pandemic pushed nearly 100 million more into poverty, people into extreme poverty.
And Russia's invasion of Ukraine has obviously made matters worse, with as many as 323 million people that are now facing acute hunger.
1.2 billion people now live in countries experiencing food, energy, and financial crises.
We must call on world leaders to respond to the global food crisis, to help developing countries recover from the pandemic, to close the gap in foreign aid. Joining us on stage is someone who knows exactly what needs to happen. It is a privilege to introduce UN Deputy Secretary General Amina Mohammed.
Hello, New York. I can't hear you. Hello, New York. It's fantastic to see you, amazing global citizens, and it's wonderful to be here with all of you. What an amazing crowd. Thank you for standing together as one human family, rich in diversity and equal in our dignity. Let's tell it like it is. Our world is in big trouble, and we're facing crisis after crisis. People are hurting, our planet is burning, hunger is rising, and we are getting much more unequal. War is raging, and human rights are under attack. But let me also tell you this. We are not hopeless, and we are not helpless. Are we? Every problem that we face is a problem that we created. So it's a problem that we can solve together. A world of peace is not impossible. A world free of extreme hunger is not impossible. And deepening inequalities are not impossible. It's a world that we promised to ourselves through the 2030 Agenda at the United Nations and the global goals. But time is running out fast. Just look at Pakistan, a tragedy of an extreme climate event, and there'll be another one tomorrow. We have a serious to-do list. It's the 17 global goals, and we need all your hands on deck. We need you to hold leaders to account. Your leaders, my leaders, and demand equitable climate action, gender equality, and social justice now. Your voices matter. Your actions do count. Turn your frustrations into positive change. We're betting on you. I'm betting on you. And you can bet on the United Nations. My question to you is, will you be the change that we're waiting for? Will you be the change we are waiting for? Thank you, New York.
Imagine the world today without this moment, or without this moment, or this moment.
We children are doing this to wake the adults up.
So what connects these moments, these movements, these transformations? A thriving and open civic space, a place to advocate for ideas and to hold leaders, institutions, and companies accountable.
Well, we hope to achieve equal rights.
Throughout history, the only way we have expanded rights is through collective action, through people power. Today, movements around the world are asking hard questions about sustainability, inequality, and the violence and oppression that still exists. At the Ford Foundation, we are listening. As part of our long-term commitment to protecting and expanding civic space and democracy, we've spent over $140 million outside of the U.S. alone. We're committing an additional $30 million for the coming year to ensure that all people have a say in decisions impacting their lives. We all create civic space. Together, we can keep it alive and vibrant and ensure an equitable, democratic, and prosperous future for us all.
Global citizens, please welcome the 2022 Global Citizen Prize Award winner, Barbie Izquierdo, and the United States Ambassador to the United Nations, Linda Thomas Greenfield.
Good evening. Speaker Pelosi says food is medicine. First Lady Biden says food is love. Chef Jose Andres says food is hope, and I say food is home. I grew up in Louisiana as a diplomat for over 35 years. I've been stationed all around the world, from Pakistan to Liberia, Jamaica to Switzerland. Whenever I miss Louisiana, I cook up a big pot of red beans or gumbo because food brings us back to where we are, safe and happy. It brings us back home. Everyone deserves that, in the words of President Biden. If parents can't feed their children, nothing else matters. My father used to say with pride, my kids never go to bed hungry. But many parents around the world can't say that because right now, the world is experiencing the worst hunger crisis any of us have ever seen. Global citizens, the world needs food. We need it to survive. So I was so proud when earlier this week, the president announced the U.S. would provide nearly $3 billion to combat hunger. But while that money will go far, it is not enough. We need your help. You are the generation that will make sure everyone around the world has enough to eat for the first time in history. I know that's true because I've seen it in action. In the last month alone, I met with young rural farmers in Ghana and young urban farmers in Chicago. Ghana and Chicago are about as different as jollof rice and deep dish pizza. But in both places, young people told me they were learning more about where their food comes from. They were learning how to grow and sustain food where they live, and how to turn that into jobs and careers for their communities. Let's make sure everyone gets fed. Everyone. No one should go to bed hungry. Let's give everyone medicine, love, hope, and a home. Thank you.
Hello, New York. I'm a mom and activist from North Philly with some big goals. I want to eradicate hunger and end poverty now. But this is not an easy task because in the US alone, nearly 40 million people remain food insecure. That needs to change. And change is coming on September 28th. Next week, President Biden will be hosting the White House Conference on Hunger, Health, and Nutrition that will tackle food insecurity and create a roadmap for ending hunger in America. I want to thank the nearly 30,000 global citizens who joined me in advocating for an end to hunger by sharing their experiences with the White House, by signing our petition, and joining our events. No one should ever go hungry in 2022. Thank you.
Please welcome Accenture's Chief Leadership and Human Resources Officer, Ellen Shook, and Chief Marketing and Communications Officer, Jill Kramer.
We're thrilled to be here again this year on behalf of the 721,000 humans of Accenture around the world. In 2021, we made a pledge with our nature-based carbon renewal program, which is expected to remove more than 13 million metric tons of carbon over the next 20 years.
And we've started new work to help rebuild biodiversity, make agriculture more sustainable, and help create green jobs. This year, Accenture held our annual Sustainability Innovation Challenge with our clients and partners including Salesforce, Mondelez International, AXA, Ecolab, Marriott International, and more. We take the most challenging sustainability issues, we put our minds together, and we aim to solve them. And we're pleased to announce that next year, we'll be inviting students from schools around the world to participate in the Sustainability Innovation Challenge with us.
It's the creativity and the richness of the diversity of our people driving innovation, coupled with the power of technology, which really enables us to tackle the toughest sustainability issues together. Climate education and resilience, the future of food, the future of net positive water, and beyond. We look forward to supporting and investing in the next generation of thinkers and doers and taking action with global citizens just like you.
Please welcome journalist, host, and producer, Scott Evans.
What is up, everybody? How you doing? Oh yeah, over here. An incredible moment on stage that just was, right? I stand with these ladies as well. Listen, the LGBTQ+ community also faces challenges globally, including the denial of dignity and basic human rights, which pushes them under the poverty line simply for being who they are. There has been some progress thanks to advocacy and calls to action from global citizens, but we all know we got a long road to go. At least 67 countries still have national laws criminalizing same-sex relations between consenting adults, and some of those countries impose the death penalty as punishment. It is unacceptable. With support from partner organizations, Global Citizen is committed to demanding equity for marginalized communities in every corner of the world. It is an honor to now welcome two people who are on the front lines of this movement every single day. Executive Director of Outright, Maria Shadeen, and YouTube creator, Maria Gadu.
Around the world, hundreds of millions of lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, intersex, and queer people suffer violence and discrimination on the basis of their sexual orientation and gender identity or expression.
When COVID-19 struck, LGBTIQ people were disproportionately affected, and so Outright International created a COVID emergency fund. Google.org supported us with a grant that doubled the size of our fund, making it the largest of its kind in the world. With that, we have been able to reach over 175,000 LGBTIQ people in 110 countries.
Tonight, we are proud to announce that Google.org is committing $1 million for the creation of a new, first-of-its-kind program focused on increasing employment of LGBTIQ people across Latin America, Africa, and Asia Pacific.
Outright will work with local organizations and the private sector to provide career coaching, soft skills development, and employer support so that thousands of LGBTIQ people find sustaining work.
Hello Central Park, hello Black Star Square. Over the last 10 years, your advocacy has meant financial commitments totaling $41.4 billion for the world's most marginalized people. And we want to share with you some of our best moments.
One very special one to my heart was in 2016. I got the opportunity to stand on the big stage at Central Park, and as we launched a campaign called Hopeland, and our initiative is around vulnerable children in foster care and through adoption. It takes a village, and Global Citizen has created a global village to address the most important issues of our time.
We absolutely love seeing Delta Goodrum last year perform in front of the sails at the Sydney Opera House. It was a very special moment. I'll never forget that one.
I love the moment in 2019 when Hugh was hosting and gave the fans just a little peek behind the scenes at the people who put it together. The crew, the producers, the policy team who drive the advocacy, the NYPD who keep the crowd safe. It was amazing.
It's very, very easy to get overwhelmed by bad news, but there is a lot of progress happening right now. And there are solutions, big and small, so when you find them, champion and support them. Everybody can do something no matter who you are, no matter where you are.
Okay, have an amazing night in Central Park, and here's to the next 10 years.
My choice, my party, my choice, my party, my choice, my party, my choice. Stop the feminicide, stop the feminicide. Renuncia habla, renuncia habla, renuncia habla, renuncia habla. This is what democracy looks like. Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like.
Gotcha. Disorder. Get off stage, guys.
Around the world, women are standing in solidarity and fighting for their rights.
Women are defending their access to health care,
demanding the right to choose if and when they get married or have children,
and advocating to walk freely and safely in the streets.
It is thanks to women like Natalia Kanem, Paisley Mahmood, and Anousheh Amir Khalili that we continue to see the progress.
Vengo de América Latina. I am a Latin American woman. More than 200
more than 200 million women and girls still cannot access contraceptives that they want to decide whether, when, and how many children to have. I stand here for them.
Let's hear it.
I'm a Kurdish woman, and after my experience of child marriage, I went on to change the law in the UK. I stand here today for the millions of girls who are at risk of child marriage every 2 seconds in the world. I stand here for them.
I am a German-Iranian woman. I have seen my sisters forced to flee abuse, oppression, and femicide globally. Women like Mahsa Jina Amini. She died last week following her arrest by the morality police, which is representing the Iranian state. We must speak up for oppressed women. I stand here for them.
I am an Indian woman, and right now, across my country, we are calling out violence against women and pushing for stricter laws and stringent punishment for the perpetrators. Women should not live in fear. I stand here for them.
I am an American woman, and right here, right now, in this country, women are losing access to their sexual and reproductive health care. I stand here for them.
Earlier tonight, women stood in solidarity on stage in Accra, Ghana, just as we do now. From Ghana to the USA and everywhere in between, we stand united.
Woo-hoo! Central Park, will you join us? Hold up your lights so high so that we can see how many of you stand united tonight on the Great Lawn and join in this rallying call for women's rights.
When their rights are being questioned, will you stand for your mothers?
When their pay is unequal, will you stand for your sisters?
And when their future demands it, will you stand for your daughters?
Will you stand with us?
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. This is incredible.
Please welcome Worldwide Technologies co-founder and CEO Jim Kavanaugh and Executive Vice President of Global Human Resources, Ann Marr.
Wow.
Wow!
What an incredible night.
Welcome, New York!
Yes. So exciting to be here, and I can't tell you how thankful we are. I just want to say it's a great time to be here in New York City and a great time to make a difference in the world. I'm so happy to be here, and I just want to say, Ann, I've told you, I always wanted to be a rock star. This is the only time and only chance, even though I know that's never going to happen. But that being said, on a very serious note, I want to thank Global Citizens, and I want to thank all these incredible entertainers that have been doing an amazing job supporting these incredible causes that are so important to all of us and so important to the world.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Yeah.
I also want to announce very proudly Worldwide's commitment to our run to zero, and I also want to basically state how committed we are to the development of young girls and women at all levels into leadership positions. So we're so proud to be here, and I'm so proud to turn it over to my VP and senior leader at Worldwide Technology, Ann Marr, who is an incredible person and leader. Ann.
Hello, New York! I'm so thrilled to be here. Investing in a brighter future for our planet and our people has been part of the Worldwide Technology DNA for over 30 years. We are so proud to have given over $50 million to organizations and causes that matter most to our employees. Investing in people and communities will remain a focus as we continue to make and create a more equitable and sustainable world for all. And Jim is an extraordinary CEO. He is a soccer legend, and he is a rock star. Let's give it up for Jim Kavanaugh. He is a rock star. All right, let's
We gotta
party.
go. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone.
What if we could connect people to new possibilities? Turn thinking into a way forward. Solve problems before they become a problem. And share the future with everyone. We can. We are global citizens focused on improving the lives of others through technology, creating pathways to economic prosperity for all, opening doors for a new generation of leaders, driving toward a more sustainable future. Together, let's make a new world happen.
We know the devastating effects of climate change are destroying livelihoods, cultures, and communities. But it is people living in poverty who are most affected, where disease and food insecurity are supercharged by a drastically altering environment. Climate change has already increased economic inequality between countries. It threatens to push millions of people into extreme poverty and puts them at risk of going hungry. That is why both world leaders and private sector companies need to commit to reducing emissions and investing in climate change mitigation. Ending climate change and ensuring that everyone everywhere is protected from its life-threatening consequences is critical if we wish to end extreme poverty now. This is today's problem, not tomorrow's. We need net zero targets that are based on cold, hard, data-driven facts. The planet and its most vulnerable citizens demand it. So, companies, you're up. Commit to the Science Based Targets Initiative, then shout from your solar-paneled rooftops every single time you hit your annual goals, because you are on the right side of history. We are so proud to announce that this fantastic lineup of companies is leading the charge and is already signed up to make a difference. The time for impact and change is now. These companies are in. Who's next?
Please welcome ballerina, author, and philanthropist, Misty Copeland.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I feel the energy. Thank you all for waiting for the Queen. I remember when this next artist's debut album dropped because it changed my life. I was a quiet, introverted little girl when I first heard her voice. I was drawn to her music and her presence in a way that I couldn't quite understand at the time. I thought it was just the power of her music, but as an adult, I came to realize it was something so much more. I saw myself through this beautiful biracial woman who was, as Nina Simone sings, young, gifted, and black. And that's when I discovered the power of representation. Today, I am so proud to call her my friend, and I'm honored to introduce her. So please make her feel real welcome on this stage. Make some noise for the incomparable Queen, Mariah Carey!
Yo, New York in the Everybody house. Hands up! It's Brooklyn in the Everybody house. Hands up right now! In the house. Everybody hands up! Are you in the house? Everybody Boogie hands down, up right now! In the house. Sacramento in the house. Atlanta, Georgia, are you in the house? West Coast, are you in the house? Japan, are you in the house? Everybody, are you in the house? Baby, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on.
Be a fantasy. I can tell you got beat energy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me, but I might let you try it out the Hennessy. Make them sing to this thing like a melody. And if your girl ain't right, I got the remedy. It ain't too many of them that can handle me. Bad chick, I could be a fantasy.
You walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine. I get kinda hectic inside. Oh baby, I'm so into you. Darling, if you only knew all the things that flow through my mind, but it's just as easy.
I was like, why are you so obsessed?
Why you so obsessed with me? Boy, I wanna know. Lying that you're sexing me when everybody knows. It's clear that you're upset with me. What? Boy, why you so obsessed with me? Honey, got me hooked on you. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me, but I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start you'd go and hold on. You can have me when you want me. If you simply ask me to be there, and you're the only one who makes me come running. 'Cause what you got is far beyond compare. And it's just heartbreaking. You got the best like a little bit of honey. When you love, where my lips at? Butterfly come first. Minutes. Did you have to run your game? Right from the start, you'd go and break my heart. Honey, got me hooked on you.
I need some festive folks. Can we do that? I'm supposed to walk to the piano, but I'm trying to get the right lighting. You guys know, anyone who's ever been to one of my shows, you know that I accept nothing but the utmost toppity tip tops of the lighting. So why did they have me rehearsing during the daytime? You already know, I wake up at night, we're awake, we're here together. I see a lot of fans for some other folks coming up soon. Get excited, your boys are coming. Boys are coming, Dukes, I see you. Hold on, darlings. I have some special friends as well. And I thought it might be nice, since we are in the, the New York area, to relive the splendor, I wanted to relive the splendor of a moment I had with this song, this album called, well, first of all, does anybody know, just anybody in the crowd, even if it's 2 people, whatever, 1, 2 people, however many you want, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, the whole kit and caboodle. Anybody know about the celebration we're having? I can't hear you. 25 minutes of the Butterfly album being available to the public. This is one of the things, the Butterfly situation that we're doing, but this kind of like, I have to give this back to them. I'm like, can I get this? Chopard? It's a Chopard, it's Happy Butterflies. We're very excited because it all goes to good causes, and that's what tonight's all about. We hear that everybody, thank you for your participation. So far, billions have already been raised for the cause, so yay, us. And I just wanted to start this out because I have a couple friends that are native New Yorkers. Some boys coming out here to steal the show, but first I want to just intro it with this little tiny moment. See, when you left, I lost a part of me, and it's still so hard to believe. Won't you come back, baby, please? 'Cause why we belong together.
Remix.
I do believe it would be J-Dance.
Yo, show your respect whenever you hear me or see me. This is the emancipation of me. Hot like a real fever, the real diva. So successful, yet still so eager. No matter what they say, it's on forever. It's our time right now, more than ever. To the death, we gon' get it on together. And MC, you know we belong together. Yeah, you gon' need a shoulder to cry on. Plastic Mustang, Cobra to ride on. Past is the past, just let it be bygones. Matter of fact, I know a fly song that we can vibe on. Let's get it straight. If it's the 6 or the 7:45, then I'm throwing Babyface and Shy on. Yeah, Kiss Ghost and MC get close and toast to the divas and MCs. The trees will blow, big cups of Pinot Grigio. Take it easy though. We belong together, you know that. But I think now it's about time we show that. Even though every moment won't be a Kodak. Sometimes we argue, I spaz out, grab my Bozak. Come back not 'cause I have to, I want to. And no, I don't just wanna have you, I want you.
Give it up for J-Dance, MD, I love you. New York, give it up. All right, did you wanna hear this one? Come on, Metallica fan down there, I see you. Yeah. I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should have held on tight, I never should have let you go. I didn't know nothing, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself. I couldn't have fathomed I would ever be without your love. Never imagined I'd be sitting here beside myself. 'Cause I didn't know you, 'cause you didn't know me, but I thought I knew everything I never felt. Now that I don't hear your voice, I'll have you touch and kiss your lips 'cause I don't have a choice. I wanna win, get to have you lying by my side right here. 'Cause baby, when you left, I lost a part of me. It's still so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please. 'Cause I see you, I see you, I see who else am I gonna leave? Knowing times get rough, and who's gonna talk to me when I'm who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, we belong together. I can't sleep at night when you are on my mind. Bobby Womack's on the radio. Say it to me if you think you're lonely now. Wait a minute, this is too deep, too deep, too deep. So I turn the dial, trying to catch a break, and then I hear a baby face. It's breaking my heart, trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. I'm feeling all out of my element, throwing things, crying, trying to figure out where the hell I went wrong. The pain reflected in this song
to scare up? And who's gonna talk to me when the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, baby, we belong together. Baby, when you love, I know that's it's so hard to believe. Come back, baby, please. We belong together. What's am I gonna lean on when times get rough? Who's gonna talk to me till the sun comes up? Who's gonna take your place? There ain't nobody better. Oh, baby, baby, we belong together.
I like that vibe. We'll keep that. Okay. So I just want to acknowledge it since we're all here together, okay? I'm going to get through it, and we're going to sing a song for you and be out. But just want to say that as most of us, or certainly I would assume all of us know, it was only 2 weeks ago that we remembered the tragedy that was 9/11. And although few, if any of us, have ever forgotten it, you know, and I was honored to have played a little teeny part in the aftermath of that day as my song Hero became one of the unofficial anthems, whatever, and did, I have to admit it, I have a hard time acknowledging my own stuff, but whatever. It comforted us in our collective loss and our recovery. Recently, I was listening to that song again, and in light of more current issues, and in particular, you know, the status of women in our country and around the world. In a very different way, I discovered a very appropriate message for our times and for the women of our time in the lyrics of that particular song. And I'm so proud of everybody out there, that this generation that's making the strides everybody is making toward equality for all, equity for all. I mean, whether it be race or gender related, and I'm so, I can't even tell you how honored I am. MC, where's Misty Copeland? That my friend Misty Copeland came today, a woman of that stature, magnitude, she's just incredible, came to this Global Citizens Festival and to help us put together this very special, one of a kind, this is the first time only version of this song. And I dedicate it to all the women, girls, all the lambs in the land, and all the beautiful butterflies living and thriving in the margins, and to anyone who believes in the power of our collective humanity. And because you are all here, we're gonna do this one for you.
If you look inside your heart, you don't have to be afraid of what you are. And there's an answer if you reach into your soul, and the sorrow that you know will melt away. Comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth, so that a hero lies in you. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and you cast your fears aside, and you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. See, love dreams are hard to follow, but don't you let anyone tear them away. Just hold on and hold on and hold, and there will be tomorrow. And in time, you'll find the way. Then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on, and then you cast your fears aside, because you know you can survive. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong, and then you finally see the truth. See that a hero lies, that a hero lies, that a hero lies in you. I want you to know that always a hero lies in you.
Thank you so much, everybody. We love everybody because you are here. Thank you tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping everybody. And we love you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Ken Ehrlich. I adore you. Somebody show me the way. You know I have no sense of direction, even at home in New York, but I'll make my way. Thank you, Daniel Moore. Thank you, everybody on the stage. Tanaka, oh, you're really...
Ghana is super committed to the achievement of the Sustainable Development Goals here on the continent and here in Ghana. The United Nations is proud today to commit at least $260 million US, 2.6 billion Ghana cedis, to help to strengthen institutions and people here in Ghana to achieve the rules.
And that's in any way you want. Woo! It's maybe the night that my dreams might let me know all the stars are cold, sure. All the stars are cold, sure. All the stars are cold. It's maybe the night that my dreams might let me know all the stars are cold, sure. All the stars are cold, sure. All the stars are cold, sure.
Global citizens, let's hear it for SZA, who lit it up in Accra earlier today. You know, this is the only festival I know that will take you from West Africa to the Upper West Side of New York City. Yeah, both of which I have lived in and called home for many years. For the first time ever, the Global Citizen Festival kicked off in Ghana. Not only did they do it big with commitments worth $400 million, but the performances, next level. I mean, Mariah, come on now. Yeah. All right, we're keeping that same energy here in Central Park with our next performer. He is truly a national treasure who believes that his art is his activism.
And as a fashion icon, he makes sure he looks good while doing it. He's never missed an opportunity to stand united with global citizens to demand change. So, let's give a big, 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 big global citizen welcome to Billy Porter!
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Wow, look at all you fabulous people. And I'm feeling all the positive energy here tonight, our positive energy, and you know that Global Citizens is all about positive energy. So look, despite the state of the world today, when I come to an event like this, I am filled with hope for the future, and it's because of what Global Citizen stands for and what all of you here tonight stand for. It's about all of us, and it's about all of you and how we do this together. Yes? Are we gonna make it happen? We're gonna make it happen, you know, and I think about our kids a lot in these days and just how much more we could do to be helping the children to ensure their future, to make sure we're doing all that we can do. So there's a song by one of my favorite writers, Ted Geisel, better known as Dr. Seuss, and it pretty much sums up a lot of my feelings, and it really sends a strong message. And if it's okay, I have invited a group of kids from Harlem's First Corinthian Baptist Church up here. Is that all right? I'm gonna sing it to them tonight. Come on, kids. This song has special meaning for today, and I know that you all will remember it fondly. Just because we're kids, because they're sort of small, because we're closer to the ground, and you are bigger by the pound. You have no right, you have no right to push and shove these little kids around. Just because you've got whiskers on your face to shave, you think it treat them like a slave. So what? It isn't fair. And because you wear a wallet near your heart, you think you're twice as smart. You know that isn't fair. Well, they'll grow up one day, and when they do, I pray they won't just grow in size and sound, or just be bigger pound by pound. I'd hate to grow like some I know who push and shove these little kids around. Come here, y'all. Just because they're kids. I love y'all. Thank you. Wave goodbye to the people. All right now, y'all might know this one from my upcoming album. Hey, you see, I know times are hard. We're leaning from the heart. We can do the fight. Love will make it all right. 'Cause we're that one that just so you know, mama knows it's just I gotta let these children know what time it is. Gotta let these children know what time it is. never losing. If you could see the things I've seen, reflect on the unhuman beings, you'd get emotional. Can't eat or sleep, trying to find my peace, and I ain't moving silently. No, 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 no. Friendship forever. We can't lose when we stick together. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. Hey, oh, I'ma make the world see and be more than a memory. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's time for us to take our humanity back, y'all. Come on. Hey, it's time for us to take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Oh, I'ma keep it together. Make it real forever. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. I'ma make the world and be more than a memory. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. Hey, listen. The Bible says, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Ah, yeah. No, 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 yeah. I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of being terrified. 'Cause stranger things have happened to me. I got a testimony.
Please welcome to the stage comedians Chris Redd and Amber Ruffin.
What's up, everybody? How you doing out there?
Make some noise if you're ready to have a good time tonight.
Yeah, make some noise if you're ready to get wild, y'all. Now make some noise if you're gonna vote in the midterm elections.
Oh, no, I need to hear more clapping than that.
No, ma'am, not today. That's
That was not enough clapping for me.
Me neither. Look, I get it, man. Voting is boring, it takes up time, and sometimes the lines are long, and you may not find anyone that you 100% agree with, but you gotta do it. It matters more now than ever.
Because I want to be able to access all the health care I need.
And I don't want to live on a planet that is on fire.
I want to marry who I want to marry.
And I want to live in a world without extreme poverty. That'd be nice.
So let's try this again. Let me hear you if you're going to vote in the upcoming midterm elections.
Yeah! Now that's what I wanted to hear, y'all.
And if you're not registered to vote, there's a really cool organization called Headcount. They're at concerts, festivals, and community events across the country, including right here today to help you out.
So there's no excuses. You get out and vote, y'all.
Joining our host, please welcome New York Times #1 bestseller, Jay Shetty.
How's everyone feeling? Feeling good?
Good.
All right, just a little bit more, guys. Keep up that spirit.
Access to clean water should be a basic human right. But the sad truth is that globally, 4.5 billion people don't have access to safe sanitation, and 2 billion people currently lack access to quality water.
Having clean water and sanitation allows people to avoid exposure to illness. It empowers women and girls to deal with their periods with dignity, and it keeps people safe. But access worldwide is not equal, and I'm personally committed to changing this. And I'm happy to say that many impact makers around the world are too.
Global citizens have taken hundreds of thousands of actions and as a result secured commitments to bring sanitation facilities into schools and much more.
I think my dream world is where everyone can take clean water and sanitation for granted. It should be available for everybody.
The World Bank Group has the ambition to put $15 billion over the next 5 years into sanitation and water solutions.
Sweden's almost 10 million inhabitants will support efforts to improve access to sanitation for 60 million people.
I am here to pledge our commitment that the practice of open defecation will be eradicated in Nigeria by 2025 or even sooner.
We are thrilled to invite global citizens and all of you to India.
I think everybody has power to create change in the world because everyone that's created change in the world has just been a person. And so take action just means that. If you care about sanitation in India, especially with places like Global Citizen, you can find a way to raise your voice on it in a way that makes politicians have to take notice.
Hello and welcome to the Global Citizen Festival India. We can proudly announce that today, in the next 3 years, we are committed to provide 100,000 water and sanitation loans.
I commit to open defecation-free Maharashtra by March 2018.
Unfortunately, more than 47% of the schools don't have functional bathrooms, especially for the girl child. This creates a major issue in terms of diarrhea, UTI infections, and leads to dropout. The best way to get the girls to come to school is basics, not rocket science. Give them better bathrooms, give them clean drinking water. That's all.
पहिले टॉयलेट असायचे ते स्वच्छ नसायचे त्याच्यामुळे आम्हाला शाळेत यासारखं वाटायचं नाही छान वाटायची पण आता टॉयलेट खूप स्वच्छ असतं त्याच्यामुळे आम्हाला छान वाटतं.
So if Nandini keeps coming to the school, her father's a sweeper, but Nandini might end up being a doctor and she will take her entire generation out of poverty.
मला मोठं होऊन डॉक्टर बनायचं आहे. माझं स्वप्न पूर्ण करण्यासाठी मला शिक्षक खूप मदत करतात. मला घरचे पण खूप मदत करतात. त्याच्यामुळे मला अजून खूप शिकायचं आहे. डॉक्टर बनायचं आहे आणि माझ्या आई-वडिलांचं आणि शिक्षकांचं स्वप्न पूर्ण करायचं आहे.
Please welcome Rotary International President Jennifer Jones.
Hello, New York! Earlier this month, New York declared a state of emergency to combat a resurgence in polio. This virus is preventable through vaccines and remains endemic in 2 countries worldwide. One of them is Pakistan, where I recently spent time with frontline female health workers who put themselves at risk every day. They're committed, even with obstacles, to reaching every last child with polio vaccines. But in recent years, polio vaccinations for children in developing countries were disrupted by COVID-19. In the last year alone, 25 million children went without vital immunizations that protect against diseases like polio. The world has beaten back this virus significantly, but we must redouble our efforts. So tonight, I am especially proud to announce that Rotary International will commit an additional $150 million to the Global Polio Eradication Initiative. We want this to be the start of a massive effort to reach the initiative's $4.8 billion funding goal. Global citizens, Use your voice. Help us to call on governments, businesses, and others to join us in pledging ambitiously at the World Health Summit in October to end polio for good.
Please welcome artist, actor, and activist Michaela J. Rodriguez and Managing Director of Human Resources at No Kid Hungry, Tracy Sanders.
One hungry child is too many. Millions of children facing hunger in the United States is a crisis. Every kid needs 3 meals a day to grow up healthy, happy, and strong. That is why No Kid Hungry is working to eradicate childhood hunger in America by investing in grants, research, training, and advocacy. No Kid Hungry has found innovative solutions that enable communities to feed their children. But we can't solve this problem alone.
You are so right. City has supported No Kid Hungry's mission since 2014. And today, during Hunger Action Month and on the Global Citizen Festival stage, City Citizen is announcing its commitment to help No Kid Hungry provide 50 million more meals to kids across America in the next 3 years. But that's not all. In the spirit of taking action now, City will donate up to an additional $1 million to No Kid Hungry. That will help 10 million meals to kids. But we need your help, right? We need everyone to go check your No Kid Hungry on Twitter and retweet every last post and push it up to the top of their feed. For every tweet or share with hashtag CityGiving, City will donate $10 up to $1 million between now and the end of September.
So let's get going, y'all!
All right? And now, Central Park, shall we have some more music? They're one of the best live performers I've ever seen. It's MONESKIN! Woo!
Come on, New York!
Loro non sanno di che parlo, vestiti sporchi fra di fango, giallo di siga fra le dita, io con la siga camminando. Scusami ma ci credo tanto che posso fare questo salto, e anche se la strada è in salita, per questo ora mi sto allenando. Buonasera signore e signori, fuori gli attori, vi conviene giocarvi i coglioni e vi conviene stare zitti e buoni, qui la gente è strana tipo spacciatori, troppe notti stavo chiuso fuori e non li prendo a calci sti portoni, sguardo in alto tipo scalatori, quindi scusa mamma se sto sempre fuori, ma sono fuori di testa, ma diverso da loro, e tu sei fuori di testa, ma diversa da loro, siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro, siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. troppo parla, non sa di che cosa parla. Tu portami dove sto Gaia, che qui mi manca l'aria e parla. La gente purtroppo parla, non sa di che cosa parla. Tu portami dove sto Gaia, che qui mi manca l'aria e parla. La gente purtroppo parla, non sa di che cazzo parla. Tu portami dove sto Gaia, che qui mi manca l'aria. Ma sono fuori di testa, ma diverso da loro. E tu sei fuori di testa, come on you! Siamo fuori di testa, ma diversi da loro. Hi, New York. Hi, Central Park. Hi, global citizen. Put your loving hands out, baby, 'cause I'm begging. Woo-hoo! Come on, everybody. 1, 2, 3. I'm begging, begging you. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hands out, darling. Right tonight, when I was king, I played it all and tried everything. I walked away, you want me there, but easy come and easy go, and it wasn't so. 8 to my C, you let me know, yeah. 8 to my B, you got me know. 8 to my feet, you let me know, but the plan I just see you just let me go, because I'm on my knees and I'm begging, 'cause I don't wanna lose you. New York, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hands out, darling. I'm trying hard to hold my own, just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on and I can't fall back. Only then can I begin love again. An empty shell I used to be. The shadows of my life was hanging over me. A broken man that I don't know. When evil stands, the devil stands to eat my soul. What we doing? What we chasing? Why the bottom? Why the basement? Why we got good shit to embrace it? Why the feel for the need to replace it? You're the wrong way track in the cab. I wanna be the pizza top where we could be at. Like a heart in the fast way shoot. You can give me the way you took. It's hard to believe, but I'll keep walking on. Keep walking on. Keep walking on. Let it call us dog. Keep walking on. 'Cause I don't wanna leave and I'm broken. Y'all got them back. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, begging you. So put your loving hands out, darling. I'm fighting hard to hold my own, just can't make it all alone. I'm holding on and I can't fall back. I am just a call, but the fades are black. 'Cause I'm begging, put your loving hands out, baby. I'm begging, so put your loving hands out, darling. Okay. That's fun. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Woo. All on at parties in a Dallas silhouette. She loves the cocaine, but cocaine don't love her back. When she's upset, she talks to Maureen and takes deep breaths. She's a 90s supermodel. Way back in high school when she was a good Christian. I used to know her, but she's got a new best friend. A drag queen named the Virgin Mary takes confessions. She's a 90s supermodel. Yeah, she's a master. My compliments. If you wanna love her, just do with that. She'll never love you more than money and cigarettes. Every night it's a heartbreak, but don't think about it. Just let it go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Save her every moment till she has to go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Alone at parties, she's working around the clock. When you're not looking, she's stealing your basket. Always depends on OnlyFans. I pay for that. She's a 90s supermodel. Yeah, she's a master. My compliments. If you wanna love her, just do with that. She'll never love you. You just look a bit like her dad. Yeah, every night it's a heartbreak, but don't think about it. Just let it go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Save her every moment till she has to go. 'Cause her boyfriend is the wrong girl. Yeah. Now she's a 90s supermodel. Yeah. Now she's a 90s supermodel. How you doing? Oh, that's nice. Direttamente dalla Puglia, we love you. Let's go. Come on. You're nothing but gasoline. Starting fire since 17. Silver spoon in daddy's jeans. You go 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming down. Mister in a stolen dress. You're so dark, but you paint it red. Soaking wet on your golden bed. You go 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down. How will you sleep in the night? How do you close both your eyes? Living with all those lives on your hands. Standing alone on that hill, using your fuel to kill. We won't take it standing still, watch us dance. How will you sleep in the night? How do you close both your eyes? Living with all those lives on your hands. Standing alone on that hill, using your fuel to kill. We won't take it standing still, watch us dance. We're gonna dance on gasoline. We're gonna dance on gasoline. Your ego is dangerous. Your own blood is losing trust. With neighbors left in the dust, you go 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming down. Sitting on a stolen throne. Playing God with a heart of stone. The whole world is waiting for you to go down, 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 down. Coming down. Okay, guys, this is gonna be the last song we're gonna play tonight. We also forgot to change instruments, so we're losing time. We gotta go fast. Sorry, also the best make mistakes. Let's go. I wanna be a slave, I wanna be a master. I wanna make your heartbeat run like roller coasters. I wanna be a good boy, I wanna be a gangster. Cause you could be the beauty and I. How long you since this morning, no, just full of static. I wanna touch your body, so fucking electric. I know you're scared of me, you say that I'm eccentric. I'm crying on my tears and that's fucking pathetic. I wanna make you hungry, then I wanna feed ya. I wanna paint your face like you're my Mona Lisa. I wanna be a champion, I wanna be a loser. I'll even be a clown cause I just wanna amuse ya. I wanna be a sexter, I wanna be a teacher. I wanna be a singer, I wanna be a preacher. I wanna make you love me, then I wanna leave ya. Cause baby I'm your daddy and you might go higher. Because I'm the devil, searching for redemption tonight. Oh, no, yeah, searching for redemption tonight. Oh, killer, searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, searching for redemption tonight. Oh, bad guy, searching for redemption tonight. Oh, dumb girl, searching for redemption tonight. Oh, freak that is searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, searching for redemption. I wanna be a master. I wanna make your heartbeat run like roller coasters. I wanna be a good boy, I wanna be a gangster. Cause you could be the beauty and I could be the monster. I wanna make you fight, I wanna make you nervous. I wanna set you free, but I'm too fucking jealous. I wanna pull your strings like you're my telecaster. And if you want to use me, I could be a puppet. Cause I'm the devil, searching for redemption tonight. Lawyer, searching for redemption tonight. Killer, searching for redemption. I'm a motherfucking monster, searching for redemption. Come on, make some noise, global citizen. Okay, we need your help, because we're gonna play a legal game. I need all of you to go down on your knees. Go down, 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 down. Go down, down, down. Very good, front row. Here on the right, go down, down, down. And down on your knees, okay. Now I'm gonna count till 4. And when you hear my 4, you start jumping and screaming and shouting. So 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, jump, jump. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, jump, jump, jump. Thank you, New York. Thank you, Global Citizen. Thank you, Central Park. It's been an honor.
Global citizens, fellow Africans, I'm delighted to announce, together with my brother and respected colleague from South Africa, President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, my co-champion in African prosperity, the launch of the Africa Prosperity Fund, the $1 billion African Fund for Africans, by Africans.
Still got nothing? Ah, there we go. Like magic, like magic. Can we give it up one more time for MÅNESKIN? What an incredible performance, right? Woo! Got me sweating. Listen, from Ghana to New York, we're seeing the power of advocacy in action tonight. Our closing performance is going to be incredible. Look, I already got some Metallica love. Oh man, right here, here we go. But listen, before we rock out to Metallica, I wanted to give a big shout out to Google.org, who are making a $1 million commitment to Outright, and to the Dutch Postcode Lottery, who made a commitment of €1 million to the Legal Empowerment Fund, which seeks to tackle systemic injustices and advocate for expanded protections. But while we're at it, let's check out some other major commitments from tonight. Take a look.
We have seen the connections, links between war and food insecurity. We have witnessed the impact any crisis has on gender inequality, as poverty does. And today, more than ever, we have to stand for the rights of girls and young women. These are fragile rights, and we must protect them.
Throughout my time in Congress, I've been proud to work with advocates on important issues like fighting human trafficking, protecting vulnerable populations worldwide, and helping lift families out of poverty.
We have to fight hard against the consequence of the war and against all the existing and future inequalities. And fighting hard means unlocking billions and mobilizing our energies and our finance towards poor countries to deal with climate change, to deal with pandemic and health difficulties, and to fight against inequalities.
7 million Ukrainian children are affected by the war. In order to help them and assist Ukraine with rebuilding its education sector, I am today committing another 10 million euros to Education Cannot Wait, because the international community urgently needs to increase its investments in education so that all young people can exercise their right to education.
Ukraine is fighting for their and our freedom and values. They are showing the great example of leadership. Inspired by that, we should follow and do everything we can to help Ukraine fight now and come back to normal life as soon as possible.
Without investing in women and girls' rights, we will not get the world we want. A world that is more just, peaceful and prosperous for all.
For the last 8 years, hunger and food insecurity have been steadily increasing. That is unacceptable. The African continent is where we find the largest number of people without enough to eat. We cannot allow that to continue.
Each and every person has the right to adequate food. And to ease the current food crisis, we must all increase our efforts.
We need to work together to step up to protect millions of people in communities all around the globe from the continued threat of HIV/AIDS, malaria, and tuberculosis. We need to understand that global health is all of our business.
Joining our host, please welcome Speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives, Nancy Pelosi.
We know that climate change is a global crisis, but we can start addressing it by responding it at home.
As Speaker of the House, I am here to thank you for your dazzling advocacy, entrepreneurial thinking, and determination as global citizens. It's thanks to your help that the United States recently enacted historic climate legislation, which will be a game changer. It will slash carbon pollution by 40% by 2030. It will give an historic $370 billion to fight the climate crisis. And it will have better water and air for our children, better paying jobs and lower energy bills for their parents, and allow us to pass the planet on in a responsible way. Your actions help make this happen. And I'm here to say thank you.
Woo! How's that for having an amazing impact, global citizens? Come on, great job. Thank you, Speaker Pelosi.
But as you all know, much more needs to be done. More to help countries that suffer the most from the climate crisis. We are working to increase funding for international climate finance to ensure that we meet President Biden's $11 billion commitment. At the same time, we must recognize that democracy makes for a safer planet, and we will continue to defend democracy in Ukraine. Slava Ukraini! My promise to all of you tonight is that, inspired by your powerful activism, we will do all in our power to preserve this planet for generations to come, for the children. And I do so here with my grandsons, Paul and Thomas, who said, be brief, we want to hear more time for the music.
Thank you, Speaker Pelosi, you're amazing. Come on, guys, with urgent action, we can actually turn this ship around and defend our planet. Let's listen to some amazing music. Thank you.
Breaking news tonight, millions of Americans ordered to shelter in place as the coronavirus pandemic spreads.
A lot of hospitals are already running out of beds, masks, supplies, and testing material.
The number of coronavirus cases in the U.S. tops 500,000, but there are encouraging signs.
We're stuck in different countries, so we can't play together. I had an idea that we could call this thing Together at Home, and who knows, maybe tomorrow someone else will take it over.
The international advocacy group Global Citizen and the World Health Organization announced that they will be airing a 2-hour television special called One World Together at Home to support healthcare workers. The creative force behind the special happens to be the one and only Lady Gaga.
I've been spending all my time creating this special, and also I've been
I'm making a lot of phone calls helping to fundraise with the WHO and Global Citizen. I just want to help in whatever way I can, and I wanted to figure out what I could do with my time to be of service.
Star-studded lineup, Paul McCartney, Stevie Wonder, Taylor Swift, the list goes on and on.
We're all hoping that we're able to give people something to hold on to while we're in the middle of this pandemic.
We're currently on 3 major American networks at the same time: NBC, ABC, and CBS, as well as social networks like Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook.
COVID-19 pandemic is a global crisis, and we have to all come together to fight it on a global scale. Let's tell our leaders that we need them to strengthen the healthcare systems all around the world so that a crisis like this never happens again.
One World Together at Home live concert raised just shy of $128 million to fight the COVID-19 pandemic.
Please welcome to the stage the Executive Director of the Global Fund to Fight AIDS, Tuberculosis, and Malaria, Peter Sands.
20 years ago, AIDS, TB, and malaria killed millions every year, and they seemed unbeatable. But the world refused to stand by and let the epidemics take over. We came together in an unprecedented way to start the Global Fund, to raise money and get life-saving treatments to those who needed them most. To date, the Global Fund has saved 50 million lives. But COVID-19 set us back. And so this year, we put out our most ambitious call for funding yet. I'm happy to announce today that that call was answered. This Wednesday, President Biden hosted our 7th pledging conference here in New York, where world leaders recommitted to fighting the 3 diseases. Together, they pledged an incredible $14.25 billion. Hear that? $14.25 billion. This is the largest pledging moment for global health ever. So thank you, global citizens, those here today, those watching around the world. Your actions were pivotal in rallying Canada, Germany, France, Japan, the European Commission, and other countries to step up alongside many companies and philanthropists. And we're not done yet. United Kingdom, Italy, we're looking at you. Global citizens, you can help ensure more donors join us in reaching our $18 billion target. Together, we can achieve a world without AIDS, TB, and malaria. Together, we can fight for what counts. Thank you.
Hoping that you understand. Hey, baby, now. Take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 stars. Place your head
Joining our host, please welcome 2022 Cisco Youth Leadership recipient, Nidhi Pant.
Nidhi Pant here is a special kind of triple threat. She's an engineer, she's a farmer, and she's an entrepreneur. Her organization, S4S Technologies, not only uses solar power to cut down on food waste, but it empowers hundreds of women by helping them become micro-entrepreneurs.
It is my
Hey guys,
mission
can we pause that sound over there? Thank you so much. Nidhi speaking.
It is my mission to create change in farming communities in India by putting women farmers in decision-making roles. Technology has also played an important part in helping us supply over 1 million people with nutrient-rich food. The solar conduction dryers that we distribute to farmers help them dehydrate and preserve food, which has helped many of them escape poverty.
Farmers have been demanding their rights in India recently and before. We need more people like Nidhi to help break the cycle that they are stuck in by calling out the challenges that they face and finding real solutions. I'm really sorry about that, but we'll fix it. I'm really thrilled to introduce the Vice President of Cisco Networking Academy, Laura Quintina, and Cisco's Chief Sustainable Officer, Mary D. Wysocki.
Hello, New York City, and hello, global citizens around the world. On behalf of the team at Cisco, we are thrilled to participate in this day of music and purpose. This is our chance to celebrate together, take action together, and do good together. At Cisco, we are driven by our purpose to power an inclusive future for all. Our purpose inspires the way that we develop technology, connect our world, and invest in communities.
We know education changes lives. Education is a human right. Through Cisco Networking Academy, we empower people everywhere with career possibilities through technology and education. It's a powerful combination. And over the past 25 years, we've educated over 17.5 million learners in 190 countries. But we don't do it alone. We partner with academic institutions, nonprofits, and governments to create a more diverse technology workforce. And we provide courses for free. In the next year, we plan to educate another 3 million people around the world. At Cisco, we know technology is a force for good, and we're proud to be creating an inclusive future for all. Thank you, everyone.
Did you work that out for me? She asked for dance, and I'm like, yeah. How the hell am I supposed to leave? So they got down, said, come and get me. Come on. I can so come, I got you told me. Cause my girl, you be the best of me. Next thing I knew, she was all up on me screaming.
Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ursher got the voice to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Ludacris got the flow to make your booty go. Take that, rewind it back. Lil Jon got the beat to make your booty go. Do the A down, stomp. Do the A down, stomp. Do the muscle, do the muscle, do the muscle, do the muscle. Then you clap, hey, then you clap, hey.
Joining our host, please welcome Global Citizen co-founder and CEO, Hugh Evans.
By the way, for all the Metallica fans, I just saw them backstage. They are ready.
Guys, this is about to begin. Get
They
ready,
are
guys.
ready
Come on.
for you.
Make some noise. Make some noise for Metallica.
We're going to take 2 minutes of your time just to
This will
talk
be
about
the best
point.
2 minutes,
2 minutes
of your time.
You're all
we
here
go.
for this. 2 minutes. Tonight we came together to join the fight for girls, for the planet, and to end extreme poverty. We've got a long way to go, of course, but thanks to the actions of all of you here in Central Park and our incredible audience at Black Star Square in Ghana, we have made it loud and clear the progress we need cannot wait.
Often these days we hear doomsday messages, and we want to say that hope lies in the fact that millions of citizens are rising up to take action more than at any other point in history. 10 years ago, Global Citizen was just an idea, and now we're seeing a generation of global citizens who are starting to run for office, start companies, and transform their communities. The media is trying to push us to the extreme left or the extreme right, but the solutions are in the center, as ending extreme poverty is not a partisan issue, and we cannot allow the poor to be treated as political pawns. Our job is not to let leaders forget that. And if you're lucky enough to be able to live in a democracy, please use your voice.
That's right, Hugh. You can hear him. I'd like to personally thank the incredible artists and the presenters who lent their voices tonight over the last 10 years to this movement. Their support has created a platform that has driven over 30 million actions and impacted the life of 1.5 billion people. There's a long way to go, and it can sometimes seem too dark to find a way, but we have time to change that path that we're on. Are you with us? Are you ready for Metallica? Did you hear them?
Okay, guys, I just want you to give it up for Priyanka, because she's done such an amazing job tonight. She is an amazing force for good. You are a legend, Priyanka. Honestly, guys, give her an even bigger round of applause. Come on! And to all of our amazing partners, artists and managers, and the world-class producers, thank you to the City of New York and the government of Ghana who took a chance of our dream. And I also want to thank more people for really stood up. Thank you to our presenting partners, Citi, Cisco, Accenture, Delta, P&G, Times Live, Verizon, YouTube, Worldwide Technologies, and Live Nation. None of what we've done would be possible without their support, and we know we cannot solve these issues alone.
All right, without further ado, first of all, my friend Hugh Evans. Come on, he started this whole thing. You're the reason he's here. Yeah. I know who you're waiting for, but Hugh Evans, come on, you guys. Thank you so much. Before we close out our night with our final performance, we have a special message from President Biden and First Lady Jill Biden.
It's great to join you for the 10th year of this festival. Thank you for building this movement and making big things happen.
From every corner of the world, people are speaking up for the future of our planet. We're inspired and grateful for all the work you've done. And we want you to know, your fight is our fight.
Last month, I signed the biggest climate bill in history, the biggest ever, $369 billion to slash emissions by nearly half, improve health, advance justice, and build a clean energy economy and create generations of good-paying jobs. And this past week, the Senate ratified the historic Kigali Amendment to phase down the use of super-polluting hydrofluorocarbons. This is a whole new chapter for America and for the planet. And we have to do a lot more. I pledged $11 billion a year to help poor countries fight climate change. Working with Congress, with your help, we can get this done.
From the Paris Agreement to defending democracy to standing up to the NRA, we've seen what's possible when we come together, when we vote, when we raise our voices and work for change. The world is counting on us, all of us, to stand up for the values we hold dear. So as you look around and feel the power of this crowd, remember, there's nothing that you can't do.
So enjoy the festival and keep the faith. We can get this done.
And without further ado, the greatest rock band in the world, Metallica!
triangle together with you.
If I die before I wake,
If I die before I wake,
pray the Lord my soul to take.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that noise you heard. Ooh, it's just a piece under your bed, in your closet, in your head. Sing like, come on, sing it. I like the singing together part. It sounds so good. It feels good when we're together, right? Coming together. I feel you. Okay, enough messing around. We'll play something heavy now, finally, okay? joins this earth and quickly gets subdued through constant pain disgrace. The young boy learns the rules. With time the child draws in. This whipping modern wrong, deprived of all his thoughts. The young man struggles on and on. He's known who will bow to his own. That never from this day his will they'll take away. What I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never be, never see. I won't see what might have been. What I felt, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. They dedicate their lives to running all of his. He tries to please them all. This bitter man he is. Throughout his life the same. He's battled constantly. This fight he cannot win. A tired man they see no longer cares. The old man then prepares to die regretfully. That old man here is me. What I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never be, never see. I won't see what might have been. What I felt, what I've known, never shine through on what I've shown. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. Do you feel it, New York? Unforgiven what I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never be, never see. I won't see what might have been. What I feel, what I've known, never shine to what I've shown. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. You label me, I'll label you. So I don't be unforgiven. Never free, never me. So I don't be unforgiven. Yeah. You label me, I'll label you. So I don't be unforgiven. Yeah. Never free, never me. please forgive yourselves. All right, thanks, y'all. Are y'all having fun yet? All right. Fun yet?
so much, New York City. Metallica is honored to be up here and be a part of this, bringing people together. If you had fun, follow me. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Metallica loves you.
Thank you for taking action with us this evening. We hope you enjoyed the show. Please get home safely.
The show, yeah, mama.